Alright, this is Subnautica Below Zero. It is the sequel to Subnautica, obviously. I originally didn't like this game, and I was kind of disappointed by it, which those thoughts still stand, but I have come around on it, and I do think it is actually still a good game. So I'm mostly not going to be talking very much. I'd rather just have the game speak for itself, but a few notes before we start going. So one of the major problems with the original and with Below Zero are the inventory and UI problems, specifically more the inventory. So I am using some mods to help fix that. So specifically, if you're curious, the mods that I have installed are Advanced Inventory, Advanced Storage Lockers, Easy Craft, Faster Prawn Drill, and Quick Slots mod. What these basically do is they expand the number of quick slots you can have from 5 to 10. They greatly increase not only the player inventory space, but lockers. Increase the speed of the prawn drill. And then Easy Craft is so that when you're crafting items, you can use it from any of the available inventory that you either have on your person or in nearby lockers. You don't have to go through each individual step of crafting things, move things in and out of lockers, etc. And that if you have all of the necessary base components for an advanced ingredient, you can just craft it immediately instead of having to craft individual steps. And I think what these mods do is that they don't make the game easier, but they eliminate a lot of the frustration and tedium involved with managing the inventory. So I would highly recommend that if you are going to play Subnautica or Below Zero, you do install those mods to fix the inventory up, because it is the game's greatest weakness. One other thing. On the keyboard, I highly recommend adding the mouse wheel as the second button for use. This basically makes it so that when you're breaking open rocks, so rocks in the game that have items inside of them, you usually have to click between 2 and 3 times before the rock will break open and you can take the item inside. If you attach it to if you hotkey this to the scroll wheel, you can just scroll down and it will basically rapid click it so that you can break it faster. Anyways, let's go ahead and get into the game.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed. 4546 speed. Enjoy your stay. New blueprint synthesized.
Smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
New creature discovered.
Found the drop pod.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
So one small improvement, which is actually a pretty big improvement, is the addition of the little portraits on the top left, so you can actually see what the character looks like, as opposed to the first game, which was just all text. Notice of death. Dear Miss Ayu, on behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormac, President of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Ayu. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably as a result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin with regard to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you may file form blah blah blah, and your query will be addressed in sequential order. I know there's been lots of rumors circulating, so I just want to clear some stuff up in the spirit of openness and transparency, which you know means a lot to us all here. First of all, no, Altera did not buy us. We're still XenoWorks. We're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure, or even like making you show up on the site or anything like that, although you should for the snacks alone. We're still the scrappy, agile research first startup you all signed on to. So what does this controlling stuff mean? Controlling stake stuff mean? Well, I guess the most direct way to put it is it means more. More equipment, more research, more risk, more experimentation, more of everything that makes us great, and most of all, more cash for you and your research, and yes, snacks. Lena will be in touch pretty soon about exchanging your old gen Xenoworks PDAs for snazzy new Altera upgrades and to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are going to help us keep everything running nice and smooth going forward. So yeah, congratulations everyone. We did this together, and now we're going to be able to do so much more. Welcome to Adventure Mode. You've arrived in Arctic climate. Your raid expedition begins. Your Xenoworks PDA is equipped to monitor your temperature, vital signs. Since you've downloaded the Arctic Survival Almanac, it will also dispense advice from time to time. For the benefit of future adventurers, your device will also record observations and findings you make. Survival checklist. Retreat to a safe environment. Administer first aid if required. Retrieve emergency supplies if available. Survey the environment for threats and resources. Find or construct a reliable habitat. Construct necessary survival equipment using the habitat's fabricator. Locate other survivors using line of sight or the radio. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. Exploring the surface in cold weather climates are advised to take additional precautions. High winds can result in rapid onset of hypothermia. Keep an eye out for natural shelter or restorative hot springs. If wearing a standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Unexpected detours occur. You never know how long you'll be away from home base. Remember to pack a lunch and a toasty hot beverage if possible. We can't say this enough. Layers. Investing in a quality cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and safety. Remember, when in doubt, don't go out. And there's various tech.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
So the main thing I want you to see is that, so this is the inventory, and normally it would just be these spaces right here. But with the inventory mods installed, it gives you a lot more space. Also including in the inventory here, again, this would usually just be this much space, but now we can scroll down and have much, much more. This just helps eliminate the tedium of having to constantly backtrack. You know, it's not really, it's not even really like challenging to have to go and backtrack all the time. It's just, again, tedious. So these mods just really help alleviate a lot of the tedium of the game, which is its biggest flaw. And it's really to the point where I honestly feel like these games are unplayable without modding them. All right, what do we got? All right, resources.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage. New creature discovered. Oxygen. New creature discovered.
Should be able to use this.
Oxygen. 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 All Terra supply cache nearby. New creature discovered. Oxygen.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Byzantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Another thing, save often. Game doesn't autosave, I think, for the most part, so save often.
All right, I have a scanner.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Alterra, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little Oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Another pro tip, you move slower while you have a tool in your hand than if you don't. So when you're moving around, if you don't need the tool, put it away.
Oxygen.
Four, 546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Alterra is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
One more thing, you break open rocks differently if you have a tool in your hand, so this is how you do it if you have a tool.
Oxygen.
It doesn't take that much of a difference, but I find that it's generally faster if you don't have a tool in your hand and you just scroll wheel it, so I usually put the tool away.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Alterra is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer so you can't, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Alterra family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Oxygen. 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 Oxygen.
So one thing to note, so these structures are called twisty bridges, and the biome that they're found is namely the twisty bridges biome. They are either right next to your drop pod or at least near it, and there are going to be areas that have these twisty bridges structures that go down pretty far, and there's actually a lot of useful tech, especially early in the game, to find from them. So I'd recommend that you explore them as soon as possible.
Oxygen.
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Oxygen.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
So for anybody wondering, a way to quickly move stuff, you can move it obviously one at a time, but if you hold control and click, it'll move everything of the same type over to the container. Be careful not to hold shift though, because if you hold shift and click, it moves everything from the container or your inventory to the other one, and we don't want to move all of our tools and whatnot. So I'm just going to drop off all of this.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
So one thing that you might not be aware of is you can actually hot swap oxygen tanks while you're underwater. So this does actually give you more breathing, and by using a mod to expand the inventory, you can technically hold more, a lot more oxygen tanks than you would be able to otherwise. So I usually just limit myself to 2 or 3 max.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
And we're gonna hot swap.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
One thing that's very easy to forget, though, is that when you hot swap, the other tank is now out of oxygen. You have to switch it back. It doesn't autofill unless it's in your equipment. Alright, so what do I need to make the Sea Glide? Alright, I got all that.
Oxygen.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Another thing, make sure you have spare batteries on you. You don't want to be far away from your base and then find out that your items are out of batteries. And you can see here, the green bar here is showing how much battery life is left, and you can also see the exact percentage in the text. And just one extra set is not enough. I usually have a bunch of extra batteries on me. This is also going to demonstrate why increasing the inventory space I feel is necessary for the game. Because you can see already just from this, if this was the limit of our inventory, I guess I don't have to have all these extra flares on me, but besides that, like, we've got food and water, we've got our equipment, we have to have spare batteries, and this is not even all the equipment that we need. We're going to keep getting more pieces of equipment as the game goes on, and it winds up being that like half your inventory gets filled up with necessary equipment and food and water, and then you just have the other half to get resources, and you wind up just running out of inventory space constantly and having to constantly backtrack to your base to put stuff into storage and then go out again, etc., etc. It just becomes a gigantic pain in the ass. So this is why the inventory mods, I feel, are necessary for the enjoyment of the game. Anyway, now that we've got the Sea Glide, so it shows you a holographic topographical map of the area. I usually find this to not be very useful, and it gets in the way of your view, although sometimes it is. So F is toggle it on and off, and right click turns the flashlight on. Anyway, now that we have this, we can explore deeper because we move faster, so we're going to go back to the Twisty Bridges depths and see how much stuff we can get. And then as you can see here, there's an extra Sea Glide fragment, but since we already have a Sea Glide, when you scan it, you just get spare titanium. And I think, as you can tell by how many spare Sea Glides there are lying around, they really, really want you to have a Sea Glide because, yeah, it's pretty necessary to have it to get around. If these things freeze you, just rapid press the left mouse.
Oxygen.
So right now this is just the early game, so mostly we're just going to be running around gathering resources to make sure that we have all the ingredients we need to fabricate whatever.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
When you're exploring a cave, save beforehand.
New blueprint synthesized.
This is also where the topographical map sometimes comes in handy, because you can see the layout of the cave.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. 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 Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, so now's a good time to talk about the land sections. So like how you can run out of oxygen underwater, the land sections are all frozen, which means you either need to find a source of heat like these heat plants, or you need to be indoors or in a cave.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That dangerous weather warning is actually irrelevant. The only thing that matters is your heat gauge, which you can see on the bottom left. So I believe this part, so there's an oxygen tank on the snowman and a rebreather on the snowman. I believe you're supposed to be able to get these, but sometimes it'll glitch out and it'll just destroy the snowman. So we save beforehand, destroy snowman. Yeah, it just vanished. Yeah, so. So let's try that again. All right. Yeah, see, it'll just like vanish into the ground. All right, I'll leave this alone for now.
Hypothermia imminent.
Always make sure you scan everything.
Motivational posters were banned from Xenoworks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
So these lantern fruits are a way to replenish heat while you're on the surface, but they, like most of the food in the game, will rot away eventually, so you can't just take them with you forever. But I do want to take at least one so that I can plant it later. Because the food will never rot away completely, and even if the food is rotten, you can still use it as the seed for a new plant.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous, Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold, no more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right, now's my time. I've got this.
My darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit...
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Noted, do not pick up stuff in the middle of a log.
Hey, Sam, you want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Was she right? Could there be architects living on this planet? Altera really messed up if they got that one wrong.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
New blueprint synthesized.
Alright, now can I take the snowman apart? Nope. I remember you being able to take that stuff, but maybe my memory's wrong. So I believe you're not supposed to get here at this part of the game, so this is blocked off for now. Even though technically you can go anywhere you want in any order as long as you have the tech to get through, like the oxygen and whatnot. So one important thing to note, if you click F1, it brings up this informational panel on the right. And if you look at some of those in roughly the middle, you'll see camera world position and then a set of 3 numbers. So right now those numbers are negative 47.5, comma 6.3, comma 283.3. So that is where you are located on the map. So if you can craft beacons and place the beacons, but if you don't have a beacon and you need to remember where to go, you can use this as a, okay, well, this outpost is at -60, 10, 280 roughly, right? And then you can just like note that down somewhere so you can find your way back if needed. The F1 will also tell you which biome you're in. Along with a bunch of other information, but the main thing to note is camera world position.
Oxygen.
I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Alterra cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at. Build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. 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 Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
So at this point in the game, you're primarily limited by how far you can go down and for how long. So a big upgrade that's going to be necessary in this area is going to be superior oxygen tanks and rebreathers to extend the life of oxygen.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. 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 Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. This is why we save often.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
So I've got to scan those again because I saved before I did that, so.
Ship power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hidden Monroe speaking. We're running out of time.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
So for those curious, the world position is -570, -200, -480.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Yep.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Just can't be down this far this early in the game. I gotta get more oxygen upgrades before I can really do this.
Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Well, if I can get out of here with the rebreather tech.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. So for those wondering where the rebreather is, it's roughly negative 423 by negative 307, and then you go straight down.
Oxygen.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individuals, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. Perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you will prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom. Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Alright. So now the base building component of the game. So where is the large one? Oh, I'm missing lithium for the large base. Well, let's go to Delta Station.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New technology acquired. Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New technology acquired. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New creature discovered. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
So this is the Koppa mining site. We'll come back here later, but for those curious, camera world position is -400, -150, -850.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There's lithium.
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So this is Delta Station. World coordinates are negative 140, negative 140, 0, negative 550.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
So these are shrub nuts. These are useful in that they're food that never rots. They also give you back health, which is helpful as well. Remember, save often.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call. And she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back his...
Sam really got under management's skin. I know she had it in her.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive. Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The spy pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status, in progress.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low maintenance guy to begin with, but you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite. Cheese on a cracker. It saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
So this Delta Station where we are right now. Over here is Koppa mining site, which we were at before. This is the Omega Lab. This is Phi Robotics. And this is Outpost Zero, which we've already been to. So before continuing, we need to get some lithium so we can build our habitat and then get some more upgrades. I also need to finish getting laser cutter fragments. And we need to go build the prawn suit.
Oxygen.
So these are the purple bent biomes, and if you're looking for lithium, this is a good place to find it. I suppose the camera world position is negative. Well, it's right next to the Delta station, so. -40, -20, -660.
Oxygen. Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transport vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury II.
We'll come back to that as well. Alright, got the lithium. Back to this.
Oxygen.
One thing I definitely gotta say for this game is they definitely made it more pretty than the previous game, and the previous game was already fairly pretty. All right.
Seek fluid intake.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, so considering I'm probably going to be coming from that direction a lot of times, it would be helpful to have a hatch on this side. We also got to construct a moon pool.
Oxygen.
restored. All primary systems online.
Technically, the power source can go anywhere. In fact, it doesn't even have to be attached to the base as long as it's close enough to it, but I like having it be relatively aesthetically nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power cell, plastiline got enameled glass. So you can technically build the prawn suit or the sea truck or both, but the sea truck, unlike the sea moth from the first game, is not nearly as maneuverable and it's kind of clunky. And the prawn suit is actually faster than normal, and you need the prawn suit to get to the furthest points in the game, whereas you don't need that for the sea truck. So I opt to just build the prawn suit basically every time.
Captain.
Gotcha. All right.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake. Oxygen. Vital signs stabilizing.
One thing with this mod that increases the number of slots on the bottom, unfortunately, is that because the game is only designed to have 5 slots by default, if you try to put anything that is a deployable object like pictures or anything else into the slots 6 through 0 and use them, it will glitch the game and you have to quit and reload before it'll let you place anything.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I think I've lost the picture of Sam and the cat forever, because I think I accidentally glitched it through the bed and now it's gone. Oh well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently.
How can this be? We make music and we're moved by it. Not everything is about
Research may help me survive. If I wanna make it out of it, I need to focus on learning the ways of casually turning my mind. It's fearful but yearning, I wonder what I might find. Oh, under pressure. Odds might be stacked against me. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents may fall, but I'll be right away through Subnautica. But I'll be alive. The odds might be.
All right. So the agenda right now, oh, I gotta drop some stuff off before I leave. The agenda is to find the final laser cutter fragment so I can get the laser cutter. We gotta find the arm attachments for the prawn suit. I believe I can find the laser cutter fragments over at the emergency supply cache. Oh, well, that was helpful. Alright.
New blueprint synthesized.
I'm out of diamonds. Alright, hang on. Let's go back to the Koppa mining site. Can I make beacons yet, or have I not found the ingredients for that? Yeah, I haven't found beacons yet. That's unfortunate. Koppa mining site should be somewhere over here. This location is important because it gives you access to the exterior grow beds. Coordinates are -490, -490.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
New technology acquired.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard,
How do
Captain.
your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
The grow bed lets you grow plants and vegetables, providing flavorful options for evading scurvy. Oxygen.
Coordinates for this, -135, -200. The middle coordinate is depth, so if you're on the surface, you don't need that. There's some beacons.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
position for this cache is 216, -100, -600.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures. Calorie intake recommended.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. tornado detected nearby.
Coordinates 900, negative 700, negative 250 in the middle.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Seek fluid intake. fluid intake immediately. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can only do repairs in spurts, and it's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable, and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin. in the sleepiest role. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set the picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
Oxygen. bow of an astronautical sol transcove vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury II. Inoperative.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
calorie intake recommended.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I am picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people. I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Vital signs stabilizing.
Concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you.
Oxygen.
I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work. That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion.
Now I just need to build the test override module, and I can disable that satellite tower.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we can go further down, but for now we don't need to do that until the very end of the game, so let's just go back up. And in particular, I want to find tech from the sea monkey bases that are around here. In specific, I want to find ultra high capacity oxygen tanks.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. New technology acquired.
artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder if I save, quit, and then reload, if this will respawn some more items.
Welcome aboard.
Guess not.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There we go. All right. Now we can get fully decked out.
aboard, Captain.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own, and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Oxygen.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we're missing polyaniline for the thermal reactor. What about the grappling hook? I need benzene, which requires one more flowering spore than I have. And the high capacity, the ultra high capacity tank requires high capacity tanks, which I don't have. Boy, that sucks. Oh well. Back to Delta Station.
to the terminal. Do it. Please work. Yes! Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so with the satellite down, all we've got left is there's this entire western part of the map, including the Robotics Center. We also haven't been over to the Omega Lab and the Lily Pad Islands, at least not fully explored. And then there's scrounging up the rest of the ingredients that we need to get fully decked out in the best prawn suit and whatnot that we can. So that will happen next time.